Hello, YouTube cubes. We're here for second night today. We just played Shell Divers. Shell Divers? Shell Diver. If you want to go check out that game, it was fun. 9.5 out of 10 game. I 100%ed it. About 4 hours and 4.5 hours. Today we're also playing Guild Wars 2. I guess the roller beetle event is today. That's what I was looking for when I was finishing Shell Diver. I was like, isn't the roller beetle stuff today? And it is. Because on Blue Sky I saw this. And thank you, ArenaNet, for letting me steal your picture. Thank you. Anyhow, also made myself some hot chocolate. Also, Lucky has not settled down since we went outside. A little bit of hot chocolate. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? All right. We're going to talk about the gym store. We're going to do some roller beetle racing. We're going to go to Castora. What else are we doing today? I don't know. Playlists everywhere if you want to go check out stuff. The season of collecting joy has begun officially. So we did Dokemon. We did Shell Diver. And on Thursday, we will cover Monster Sanctuary. Thursday, Friday, Monday, and Wednesday, Thursday next week will be a Monster Sanctuary. Hopefully 2-a-days. And then, I'm trying to think. What was I about to say? Tomorrow, we will be playing Guild Wars Reforged. That's Guild Wars 1 with a big update to get it modernized into this day and age. So we'll check that out, see if the changes are noticeable and things. Should be, especially if you're playing on Steam, Steam Deck, that kind of stuff, new price point, all that stuff's happening tomorrow. We'll talk about that more then. Other than that, yeah, that's the rest of the week. Guild Wars 2 right now, and then Guild Wars Reforged tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Monster Sanctuary. I'm hoping to do 4 parts of Monster Sanctuary before the week is done. And that'll be 6 shows this week. No, 5 shows this week. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 7 shows this week. I know how to do math. Like, subscribe. Go roller beetle racing. Lucky, buddy. Lucky. Come here. Okay. Bobo, it is okay. He is just going in circles. He needs to stop going in circles, but yeah. Let me drink some more of this. I had to, we've had a lot of snow here, so I had to push all the snow back into, like, to clear a place for them to pee and poo. So when they go outside, Bo likes to choose as close to the house as possible because that's where he believes the snow is not the deepest, even though it's all the same depth, because I cleared off the top of the grass. Actually, it might be worse to be there because it's just rock and hard ground. But anyhow, Lucky goes out and he starts circling and he just face plants right into the bank of snow that I've created. It's just... And then he gets soaked. Gets snow all over him. What is happening? Where is it? Is it gone? Sorry, there was a hair in my eye. All right. But anyways, he circles and he hits it, and then he's like, and he gets all mad, and then he circles, hits it again, but knows he doesn't like it, and then he falls down, and he's covered in snow. He's eating some more right now. I don't know why he's eating so much. Let's get in the game. Got a lot to talk about today. Not really. We don't get a lot to talk. I just want to play some Guild Wars 2 and make sure we touch on Guild Wars 2 a few more times for the year ends as we get into 50,000 achievement point territory. What do we get here? Evan Nashblade, bonus event, roller beetle racing. We also just had the birthday event, which gave some Black Lion keys and all sorts of stuff. I probably should have covered that, but we didn't have time. Thanksgiving. Push things. We ended up still doing, what, 17 shows last month? Something like that. It was a lot. We're going to do another 23 shows this month. Here, Roller Beetle Racing Edition to the Black Lion Company's famed tracks cross country. Brand new courses open in South Sun Cove for daring racers to challenge. And there's more. Show me. I'm not going to read the whole thing. I'm going to pretend like I know what's going on and then get upset when it doesn't work out. Because why should I be the one at fault? Don't forget to buy your asses for the week. Also, I have officially hit a stack of ornate rusted keys again, so I should probably eventually do that farm. Ooh, another special. Where am I going? Complete the Starlit Willed Mastery Achievement. Done. I still have all these weeklies. The weeklies this week are really easy. I haven't sold myself on doing a strike mission just yet, but yeah. Interesting. Before we run off and do things, let's go ahead and look at the gym store. Spend all sorts of stuff. I'm getting a little low on gems. Had to buy a character slot. Ooh, the Rune Crafter Salvage-O-Matic. Silver-fed Salvage-O-Matic. These might be some really good things to get with the current stuff going on in, a new track. The current stuff going on in, Castora. I might actually pick these up. Wait, is this one 20% off? Okay. The Rune Crafter Salvage-O-Matic, I'm not exactly sold on. 20% chance of... Yep! You had to do it, didn't you? You had to do it. You're extremely frustrating today. That is the 4th time you walked into that water dish. What am I going to do with you? You are soaking my arm because you are wet. You are wet and cold. You need to stay in your bed. You need to stop moving around. No. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You are fine. You cannot just wander. No. You are not. You are just being held. You know where you are. You calming down?
I'm rich, you know.
A towel over here. I don't have a towel. Bobo, do you have a towel? No. Where are you going? Where are you going? Everybody just give me a moment. How? Hi.
It's nice to see you. I'm at your service.
Stay.
I'm not sure about this.
Stay. In that warmth. Oh my god. Covered. Look. Covered in water. Well, I'd rather it be on me than him, I guess. It's okay, Bobo. I know. Bobo thought he was in trouble. He's not. By the way, he does that because he doesn't know who I am. He thinks somebody just has a hold of him. And he hears a man's voice, and it's not Mama, and it's just the way it is. I think I want to get this. After all these years, I might actually get this. Because making Mystic Fed Salvage-O-Matics are... Mystic Salvage Kits. There we go. Mystic Salvage Kits, they're becoming sort of a hassle to make. The Rune Crafter Salvage-O-Matic, I'm not really sure. What do you use that on? Greens? Is it greens? I think that's what you want to use those on. 25% chance, yeah. I think it's time. I have enough money or enough gems. And I think it's time I go full meta. Full meta! Now I have to find room for it. What do I not need up here? Nope, need that. Nope, need that. Don't need the revive orbs, but it's always good to have on hand. Portable composter. I don't think I need this here anymore. Arborstone, definitely. I need those. Royal Terrace Pass. You're not going to believe this. I don't think I need the home portal stone anymore. Because I have a mastery that takes me to the homestead. So I think I'm dropping the composter and that for this. I think that's a good choice. It's been a while, but I should have gotten rid of both of these out of that shared inventory slot a while ago.
What is this?
Anything else? No. Okay. There we go. Making decisions. That also means I'm gonna have an empty spot here. I'll still keep the Black Lion salvage kit on hand. So, it'll take a little bit to get used to. I also gotta remember I'm spending money to make money. The Mystic salvage kit does not require that. We'll just put those right there for now. Back to the gym store. But yeah, all these are pretty much a great buy. The Copper-Fed Salvage-O-Matic is an insta-buy if you're looking for something like that. So, down. Guaranteed wardrobe unlock. Guaranteed die unlock. 400 gems? Maybe. I don't know. All right, anyhow. They have new shirts. With my colors, you're not going to be able to see the shirts. Well, I wish they wouldn't have the dyes here, man. ArenaNet, you need to simplify your systems for the love of God. This stuff needs to be fixed. But, 13 years, are you ever going to fix it? I can't even show off the shirts because my dye, and they shouldn't have the dyes on them. Like, they should be straight up just showing me the shirt. But anyways, those are there. 500 gems if you think you like some shirts. The Underwater Homestead package is still there for 800 gems. We've talked about that in the past. And then what else was in promotions? So we got build template, equipment templates. Equipment templates are the good ones. The build templates, I don't think you need to get at all if you're using the Wizard's Vault. So other than that, the rest of it's cosmetic. It's up to you whether you want it or not. What do you mean you're not going to show the boobies? Damn! You'll show the butt cheek, though. But everybody loved the booty. Everybody loved the booty. All right, is that it on the gem store? I feel like there was something else. Probably not right now. Black Lion chest. Did they update this? Thundercrag, Dragon Essence? I don't remember. Yes, you will. No, it still has the gate. Yeah. So if you want the gate, it's in there. I opened up 12 chests total. Something like that. And did not get... Did not get the gate. So... Oh, 50 gold. I'll take that. Alright, let's check out this new event. Okay, before things become terrible. Let me get my equipment back. Complete 3 daily roller beetle race events. Okay. Yes, a plateau. Snowden drifts. Gandaran fields. All right. So what do we got in here? 100 racing medallions. And a pattern racing scarf. I have it unlocked, so it's returned. So if you miss the scarf, you get it again, and then you'll probably have to type in the name. But you know what I need? I need these medallions to unlock stuff. All right. Roller beetle racing race somewhere. Let me hit that. Anything else? I don't think so. Let's go do the racing stuff. I just want to play the game today, you know? You ever just want to play some Guild Wars 2? I should do this. Yeah. All right, so... oh my goodness, I'm choking. No races out in Castora. Well, no, there's Choya race. But not a beetle race. Oh my goodness, I'm dying, everyone. That's deep. Right into the lungs. All right, Wow. We gotta go to South Sun. Hold on, use the mail. Go to the mail. Show me. Double click on the waypoint that's gonna be contested because that's a silly... Oh, wait, I guess that one won't be contested. Have we done this race before? Is that the one? Can't remember. But it's taking a long time to load. Oh, it's there. The race. Oh, where is it? Yeah, sign me up. Let me get my roller beetle. I can't wait to mess this up. Oh, and there's a sign right in the middle of the first spot. Blah da da da. I'm going to die. I was in combat for a long time. All these people are just as confident as me, which is zero confidence at all. Oh, that was the drift moment. Yeah. This race would be great on any other map, I'm sure, but since you're gonna allow like 80 people to be on the map, it's gonna lag to shit, and my inputs are just gonna die with it, so what's the point? Give me that. I am in the ground. As you can see, I'm bouncing a lot. So that's fun. Ba-ba-da-da. Whoa, I slowed down a lot there. Must have went into deeper water than I thought. Somebody doing it on their jackal. Do not blame them. I wonder what gold is like. That is weird that they put that there. Again, ArenaNet does not know how to design a race. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Why is that one all the way out there? Is it, you're supposed to drift out that way? What an awesome game. I fucking love. Whoever put that gate there is just a jackass. I will say, this is probably a 4 out of 10 race. 100%. Just made for, I don't know, for the ArenaNet dev who made it. Because, again, we run into this shit. And I just do not know who it's made for. Common everyday player? Nope. It's a roller beetle race. What do you mean 3 laps? That's insane! That's a surprise. It's not that surprising. All right, at least I know what's coming up. I do not understand if that's how they want you to drift through this. I really do not understand the mentality behind like some of the drifting in this game. Oh, I got it. What do you mean? And you just slow me down like a bunch of bricks. Too far out. Again, ArenaNet wouldn't know how to finish a fucking sandwich. All right, immediately I can tell you this sucks. So if you're like, man, I really suck at beetle racing, you will. You'll suck at it for a long time. Yeah, I eventually want all these novelties, I think. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. What is this shit, ArenaNet?
Everything has a place in the eternal alchemy.
Okay. I don't know if you can get these anywhere else. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if you can also unlock them. Who's the person I'm trying to talk to?
How may I assist?
Okay. That's done. Let's go bring me a 3 out of 6. They want you to do this at a minute 30. Let's see if we can get there with such a terrible starting position. There's no thing there. Oh, is it that one? But it's sitting... Oh, that's worse than I thought it was. You don't want to hit that one at all. But why is it like that? I boosted and I hit deep water, so we are not getting gold this time. Because I don't know who tested this at ArenaNet, but it fucking wasn't. Jesus goddamn Christ! Fuck whoever made this. Jesus. It's forgiving, I guess. What a I want a race, man. I don't want an obstacle course. I want the beetles to ramp off the shit. I want them going up on the fucking, going around sides. I want them just to go. Instead, we always just get obstacle courses. What a terrible fucking race. Just another letdown. Was this one here last year? Did I play this one last year? Maybe it wasn't last year. Maybe it was the year before that. I feel like this one was here. Either way, it's definitely not new if the leaderboards are filled out. Oh, I'm just saying. I don't have to be happy about it. Yeah, he already has a 101. Did he just do it today? I doubt. 119, and I just got a 123, so I had to be here the last time the event was here. So this is not a new race. It just has been so long. And I was like, I'm probably never doing this again, and I probably should have stuck with that idea. It's so bad. Somebody understanding that the it's just that, like, I want actual tracks. I don't want it to be out in the open world. I want actual beetle races. But they're just all obstacle courses, and it just does not let the beetle shine. It does not let you do tricks and things. Like, the skill involved with the beetle ends up being like neither here nor there. If you want to get in the top leaderboard, sure, but at the same time, just finishing gold just ends up just dismount, get back on your mount, and then make sure your energy was full before you did that. Like, that's what you're teaching players? Because that's what you're teaching players when you fucking just run them through water and shit all the time. Why we want to go up where there's land and shit and cross a bridge, I have no fucking clue. Probably because the enemies are too hostile here. But I don't want them making these beetle races on fucking maps. Or, you're not gonna believe this. I'm gonna blow your fucking minds right now. Put it on an instanced map. I know, right? Where the enemies are different and shit. I know that sounds crazy, but copy paste the fucking map and then put a new race way in. Wouldn't that be fucking awesome? I think the reason why they do this is to make sure, like, you understand other players are doing it, but by the end of the week, this will be pretty quiet. But it's still... Alright, let's go do... How many do I have to do? 12? I've done 3. Yeah, fuck Brisbane Wildlands. Oh, I have to do it anyways. Then what's the fucking point? They ignored Kessex again, didn't they? They ignored Kessex again. So it's not new, Dee. None of this is new. Where's Kessex? Easy. You want hot chocolate now? My hot chocolate's cold now. I'm having cold chocolate. Hold on. We need to save all of these. I mixed them up. All right, next. guess we'll do Brisbane. God, I fucking hate this one. The absolute garbage ass fucking just nonsensical race. Don't they want you to get gold in all these or some shit? Or is it just silver? Because if it's just silver, this one ain't so bad. It still fucking sucks, but... This is, again, one of those... It's a long race. It's like 2 minutes or something, isn't it? I'll see when I get back up there. But it's like an extremely long race with just obstacle course shit. Lay down. 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 Sorry, everybody. You know, I might not be able to stream. If he keeps hurting himself and shit, I don't know what to do. I don't want to trap him because he's just going to scream for help. But I got to figure out what to fucking do with him. All right. Yeah, this one's 2:35. So, like, it's a long goddamn race. Where's my time? 2:30 is the best I've ever done. One mistake, and you're fucked on this one. And it's so stupid. Because there's so much shit that gets in your way. You don't even see it until you hit it. I fell for it. What? Fucking didn't drift. Instead, it just hit the brakes. Yeah, it's garbage ass game. Do this roller beetle racing, where you still brake instead of drifting. I don't understand the functionality of that fucking button. What's funny is I watch people, they do griffin tricks and shit like that. And I've watched people do beetle tricks and stuff like that, but man. I'm glad I hit that, because if I didn't, I would have gone right over that. Okay, I hit a tree, I think. I didn't see what it was. But you can ramp over these, which is insane. Like, here's a tree. What the fuck just happened? That's awesome, ain't it? Fucking killing me here. I've lost probably all the way to silver now. Roller beetle, thanks. Yeah, this one's terrible. It's too long. It's just too long. Straight up, it's just a terrible race. This one sucked back then. People complained about it. They never fixed it. They're too fucking egotistical to fix this shit. I don't know why you would bring back this event. Look at this shit. Look at this garbage. Please stop doing this. Do not bring back this event until you fix all these fucking races to be races. This is so bad. The people like this are so few. You're talking about raiders here. I want people to enjoy this content, but... Okay. Let's just work on a different achievement. When life gives you fucking shitty beetle races, just do other achievements. Forehead. God, how long did that fucking take? I didn't get anything for my time. I am very sad to see that the Brisbane race is still part of the event meta achievement. It's so terrible of a race, and it's required to beat the meta. I really hope in the future we have more choices, so we do not have to suffer through Brisbane anymore. I hope I'm wrong with the meta achievement, but good luck not making a mistake. Oh, okay. I fucking hate this map. I fucking hate whoever made this fucking race. And I fucking hate they never went back and fixed it to make it better. Give us another 30 seconds on the fucking prize. I don't give a fucking shit about your ego, your design choices, anything. There's not a story being told here. This race, hold on, I gotta make people feel better, is the worst out of all of them. It's very unforgiving and stupid that we have to do it. So, Inter starts the fucking race. How stupid. So, if you are having problems, you are not alone. My suggestion is to take it slow until you have the sections, because you have to do it section by section, sections down, and then slowly go faster and faster. Again, this one should not be required, but ArenaNet does not give a fuck. Yeah. I don't know what this gatekeeping on the roller beat. Oh, I'm still doing the fucking race. I was like, what is the fucking problem here? I have no idea what the gatekeeping is on beetle races, but the beetle is one of the hardest to master mounts in the game. And anyone who says otherwise is just fucking jerking your fucking head off, because they don't understand how hard it is. Like, when you are born into the MMOs era, and when you're born into retro games, when you're born into an older era of gaming, and they just bring that shit into an MMO, what a lot of people don't understand is 95% of the people can't do this shit. Like, they don't understand that. It doesn't fucking sink in. I am a professional gamer. I know how to teach people how to play games, and I would never start you anywhere near this. This requires so much patience and understanding of mechanics that have nothing to do with the game at all. This is like a level 9 fucking thing when it comes to gaming, when it comes to challenge. And out of 10. So, like, if 10 is the hardest and 1 is the easiest, I can tell you without a doubt, as a gamer, this is one of the hardest things to learn. So the beetle isn't something you're going to pick up easily. ArenaNet just assumes players will fucking enjoy this. I guess, because the devs developed it and they did it and they actually got something to work, and the Q&A team is able to do it, which sucks for the rest of you, because that is not how these should exist. That gold right there should not be 235, it should be 315. And I can tell you that without a doubt. That means that silver needs to be 345 and bronze needs to be 5 minutes. This is one of the hardest races in the game, if not the hardest one, because it's an endurance test. Racing for 3 minutes is really fucking hard, and not making mistakes along the way is even harder, especially with such a terrible map. Whoever made this did not understand that, and the fact that they've never taken our feedback to fix it means ArenaNet does not care. They don't. Because ArenaNet would have fixed this a long time ago. There was a bush that was eventually removed, I think maybe 2 of them, but that's not the problem here. The design of the race sucks. It should be shortened. It should not require us to go through certain areas. They just made something and said, I took a lot of time making that. People should have to play it. Well, we don't, because I don't give a fuck since I can't get the reward anyways. I'm gonna race it one more time just for the public, but other than that, if I don't get gold or silver or whatever the fuck I need for this achievement this time around, I'm fucking just done racing for today. We'll go do something a lot more fun, which is not suffering through the bullshit. Oh, by the way, 20,000 hours in this game. So don't worry if you are having problems. I wish this one didn't exist. See, it's just so bad. What the fuck? Just, you absolute fucking apes. Just, why can't you fucking go back and fix this? Your shit just everywhere. You're bouncing up and down. You just don't understand the difficulty because you just aren't playing it. You're just not doing it yourself. Get gold 10 times in a row and tell me it's fucking easy. You can't. I've seen people try. Fuck me, dude. That's 2. You're out. They just copy pasted the last time they did this. They didn't fix this at all, dude. I just keep getting caught on shit in the ground because it's just everywhere. So this one, you have to take slow. You have to learn it. There's just no getting it first try. People are going to tell you that you can, but they're full of fucking shit. They just don't understand. Like, not everybody's been playing this game for 14 fucking years, right? 13 fucking years, 20,000 hours. But even then... Oh, man. If that spawned down there and did that to me, that would have sucked. I'm glad this guy bounced off of it, though. So this part right here on this race is probably the worst out of anything I've ever seen in these races. I'm trying to think of what's worse. It's that jump right there is so bad. Like, look what just happened to me. It's so bad. I don't even know why we're coming down here. I guess just to get back up. I did the thing that... Alright, we got better things to do today. We got better things. I'll show the other races because they're not as bad as this one. Gendarin. But I complained on behalf of all of you as close to the devs as I can get. Because I really do not understand at all. I will never understand how they can't take feedback. Being a game dev must be the easiest thing in life. Because you can just ignore any kind of consumer until your bottom dollar just gets fucking hit. Why is this here is what I'm trying to say. Like, what's the point? Like, if you're not going to improve it, you're just gonna copy paste it from the last time without taking any feedback. If you're gonna do that stuff, don't put it there at all. Less is more, because the impact is to avoid the things that are pitfalls to a ton of players. This is a pitfall. The amount of people that can actually get gold in all these races is so minimal. Where's the world boss rush? Fuck me. This is one of the easiest races because it's actually just lines. There's a lot of tricks you can do here to get your stuff back. That guy boosted a little too early. That's why I caught up to him. The trickiest part is coming up. Right down here. Just skip. Across that water, you just don't want to boost too early. Then the second part that's really hard to do is right here, because you're supposed to turn, drift, and then go. I have no idea why I came to a complete stop. But it's not like this shit is made well, so... God, I'm on a bender, aren't I? I'm gonna be so fucking angry if it just wasn't copy-paste. There's a log right there that'll get you if you're not careful, so... And if you're a little short on that jump, you'll do what that guy did. Other than that, pretty easy race. More of a race than all the other ones, I think. I'm 488. I'm still 506 overall. I don't know how I got 113 on this. They say it's easy, they just got the tism for it. But there's Gindarin. Gindarin's... This is a race I've done a lot because it's actually enjoyable. Let's go to Snowden Drifts, where I'm going to talk about this race and people are going to tell you I'm lying, but I'm not. Right? Snowden Drifts. Right here? It's right here. Right? Snowden Drifts is... It's one of those races that was built to trick you into... No, it's not right here. Yes, it is. It's to trick you into believing it's harder than it is. And believe it or not, that's actually pretty good design. This is a do not race your fastest race, and you will become faster. Why? I don't know. I don't know why they did it that way, but it is the shortest race. When I come up here, you'll see. 32 seconds. This is where a lot of people were caught up last time. Brisbane is one of those, you just do it 60 times and eventually you may get it. 100 times you may get it. Just a terrible, terrible race. This one is one of those, you just gotta learn. I'm still in the top 1,000, so you will get it every time once you learn what it is. So you're pretty much gonna go across this bridge. We're gonna boost up the hill because you have to. And then we're pretty much never gonna boost again. We're just gonna follow the line. And we'll do this, and we'll come down here. And you'll go across the bridge. And then we're gonna just do a little bit of drift. Ooh, gonna have to boost because I hit that tree. And then you win. Done. Easy. What? It's because I hit that fucking bridge. I knew it as soon as I hit it, too. I didn't have the line. Well, look at that. I'm already in the top 200 there. All right, we're gonna go again. Also, I should have probably done this a little sooner. I can drift, or I can boost here. See how I'm bouncing? The game doesn't know where I am. That's why I'm bouncing. So if you're bouncing a lot, like you're just, the server doesn't know where you are and keeps trying to pull you back to the ground because you're on a beetle and you're supposed to be on the ground. So I don't know what to say. If you're doing that a lot, like I just was, it's the server lost your position. Just reset. It's a common problem. Do not worry, because right now I'm like stuck to the ground, so I'm not bouncing at all. And this time I didn't drift because the server doesn't know what I'm doing. So, you gotta love it. You gotta love the fact that ArenaNet cannot get this shit to work. Let's bring back the roller beetle races! The shit that works perfectly every time! Fucking hell! I couldn't control my character. Holy fuck, dude! This one is not this hard. I'm sorry I'm not showcasing it well. I'm pretty sure last time I got it first try. Just keep getting fucking just bad lag. Again! With the bad lag! Why are we here? This should be instanced content. I shouldn't have done that. This is, again, I got to that end and I couldn't turn. It just wouldn't let me turn. I don't know what to tell you. But it's like 90% of the people who can't fucking do this is probably because you're lagging. Try to turn again. Couldn't turn. The problem is there's so much shit happening on this map. Like, your ping is gonna go all over the place. Bro, I fucking tried so goddamn hard, and this shit is just absolutely cancer. Why do they bring this back? This was bad when it was first introduced. It's bad now. You didn't do anything. You need perfect fucking, like, ping. I'm ramping off of nothing. I hit a little rock and you just go flying because the physics don't understand. It's just, I'm losing time to frames. Bro. Also, whoever did this, I still can't forgive whoever fucking made this. Close that. I'm done. This tree being right here and you wanting people to go to that fucking tree, are you stupid? Are you dumb? Remove the fucking tree. You know what I see in NASCAR all the time? Fucking islands, right? You know when you're driving, then they split the car, or they don't. It's just a fucking straightaway. Just, that's the kind of shit you're gonna deal with. I'm done with this obstacle course nonsense, just absolutely requiring you to have perfect ping. I'm just done. The controls are so bad, I don't know what to tell you all, but enjoy your fucking event. I'd rather fucking suck on an egg. Ghost Fire Run? I don't even remember what this one is. Oh yeah, this one's shit too. No, I'm done. I'm done with some of the worst content in the game. My fault for wanting to come and play this game today. I hope they never bring back this event again. I really do. It's not going to get anybody into roller beetle racing. What you should look up right here on YouTube right now is Guild Wars 2 roller beetle races, and you're going to find a bunch of guild halls with actual courses. Those courses are really fun to watch because that's how you make a beetle race. The players get it. The devs, they fucking just need to stop. This, I would rather, wait, what is this one? Mount Maelstrom. Oh, this one's shit too. I forgot how many shitty races there were. This one isn't so bad as long as you know that you should only boost uphill. Something like that, right? Like if you're boosting at any other time, you're gonna fuck up, right? You thought I had it that time? No, the lag. Like, when remember I bounced off that thing really high and then hit the ground? Like, the lag can't be there. This race could be improved probably 6 times over if they just removed that tree, first of all. But the other part is, when you come around this section here off of that landing, that you're supposed to come out here and ramp off of this baby down into the fucking hole. It'd be such a better experience to not have to turn back over here for this gate. So whoever like came up with it, a missed opportunity to have fun. Like, again, it's so weird. It's just an obstacle course. It's not an actual goddamn race. I don't know why. I don't know what's happening with this person. Yeah. I would love to go through this again, but I'm pretty sure I got the meta of this last year, and the rewards are so just non-existent. I'm not gonna sit here and suffer through it again. Let me grab my 3 racing medallions per chest here. Fucking hell. What are we doing, ain't it? What are we doing? Get out of here. But yeah, Brisbane, I'd rather fucking go do Chalice of Tears, in all honesty. It's such a 3-minute slog of fucking do not mess up, and I'm just sick of that content in my MMO, you know? Like, if I don't get it. I really don't get if they consider it a challenge or that it's just such bad design. I don't know if it's the design of like Dark Souls, or it's the design of getting over it, or it's the design of somebody who actually thought it was good, but they just suck at their job, or it's the design of like someone who knew it wasn't going to be smooth and called it a race. I mean, I don't think ArenaNet knows what a race is. In the daily for the bonus? Does the daily give you... But the problem is... You say that, but... The problem is, like, if you're bad at, like, Dieza Plateaus is bad, Mount Maelstrom's is bad, Brisbane is bad, you've already limited yourself to just some of the worst... Like, you already limited yourself towards that, right? But does it count towards the meta? So, like, you gotta do these, what, 5 times successfully? What a slog to go out to Brisbane and have to do that 5 times. The bonus tokens on the daily? Yeah, 10 and 5. So 5, 5, 15, 25. 25 for 7 days. Yeah, you get some. What's that, 175 tokens? Yeah, but I'm done. My suggestion when it comes to the... Oh, here's the other thing about this content that I pointed out, I think, last time. You can't do it if you don't own Living World Season 4. Good luck without the beetle. I think you can rent the beetles, though. But, what is the thing? Someone pointed it out to me at some point. Oh, you gotta get Path of Fire is what it is. Yeah. Path of Fire. If you want to get on the leaderboards, you have to have Path of Fire. But what was there was something about... There was something about having one of the masteries, too. And without it, you're sort of stuck. I don't know. There's a rental, is there not? I need to go back and check. But my point, it's gonna cost you money, right? Hold on, where's the dude? Is there a rental here? Yeah, right here. 1 silver an hour. Get out of here. They should just give you the beetle for free. I don't understand. You don't... So, like... The things that you would think would help you is only helping those who are actually really good at racing. Like, we're talking, like, such a small percentage of players. But, like, you don't get something. I remember somebody pointing it out last year. And maybe it was after I was done with that VOD or whatever, but I remember somebody last year pointing out if you don't have Season 4, you can't get something. Which affects how well you're going to do at the races. And I don't remember what that was. You can't get big air, which is how you get extra endurance. I don't utilize that myself because it's too risky. Because sometimes you do the trick and you land and you get the penalty anyways. So I'm like, okay. I don't know why it couldn't just be a spam the spacebar button. Anyways, there's nothing for me to get here. Sort of my point, though. I already have the scarf. It's just copy paste from last time. What are you licking, buddy? What are you licking? Lucky. What you doing? Are you sad? Are you sad? It's okay. It's okay. Bobo, stop trying to take your sweater off. You've destroyed it. The only sweater that fits you. All right, so now that I'm done yelling about this, let's go play some new expansion. Somebody will tell me that what you need from that eventually. I'm sure. Somebody will remind me of it. But it might be after today, excuse me. Holy shit. So this event right here will lag you. There's just so much. And I think you need to turn down your shadows to stop that lag. I think there's a way to do it. I'm trying to think of the other races, what's required. Bond of Vigor. Yeah, that one. That one's, but again, maybe you do need that one for something. I don't know. But with like, without the extra stuff, I know it's like even more difficult. I really don't understand this event. Unless they give you all the masteries when you rent out the roller beetle. What are people using the way station for? What are they using it for? Like, you can't get anything with this, right? Deputy Brooke. I don't know. Maybe there's placing there to show people where it is. I mean, the adventure and the guy is right there, right? Damn. It's already marked. Anyhow, I'm done. I'm done. I don't need to do this content anymore. There's no reason to do this content. Even if I want those minis. No, I don't. It doesn't give me achievement points. It doesn't make my account any more wealthy. It doesn't do anything for me in the future. It's just, they gotta, it would be cool. You know, it'd be really cool. It would be really cool if they did this event, but they introduced 5 new races and an instance content that wasn't on maps. And actual had beetle racing. You race against people. And so, like, and I don't want any achievements that, like, come in first so many times. That's stupid. What I want is, like, do so many tricks. Like, teach people how to use the beetle. If that makes sense. But again, you have to give them the masteries. But this is what I'm talking about. This is what I've been talking about as Guild Wars 2 has gone on. So I'm sitting here saying these things, but it fucking doesn't matter. I don't own the company. I can't change the way it works. Every one of these tabs is leaving people behind. Somebody was able to afford this, but not these. Somebody was able to do this, but not the other things, right? And if I go in the achievements, I can show you even more, because I simply have to open the story journal. And every one of these is leaving somebody behind. And the reason why that is because a lot of this stuff builds on top of itself, right? So if you do all the content, you'll have all the bells and whistles, that kind of stuff. ArenaNet tends to only balance towards those bells and whistles, it seems. Now, is that true? I don't know. I don't know if they think that far. I don't know if they actually go, no, we need to have these things here just in case someone doesn't have that. I don't know. Like, when it came to the Wizard's Vault, when they were, like, telling people to go do a world boss, and you don't get credit for the world boss because people can literally tank the damage, right? Because the power creep is so bad in the game and that kind of stuff, it leaves people behind. So they go to do the stuff that you're asking them to do in the game as a developer, and they can't because the other development has now left them in the dust. And it will continue to do this. So every expansion that comes out leaves more and more people behind because they're not getting this stuff. And I think Visions of Eternity is the first time the mastery, like, there was something in, I don't think anything stacked from anything else. But Janter Wilds, you get increased regeneration, right? It's like, it's becoming sort of like pay to keep up. But at the same time, even if you bought all these expansions, you still have to play through all that content. We're talking hundreds of hours of content you have to get through to be on near my level. Not on my level. That's impossible. I will tell you, you can never catch me. I'm gone. I'm so far into space. I'm passing stars. And you're still wondering how to get out of the solar system. The thing is, that's what's happening with this game. And these events sort of echoed that. Like, you go to do these beetle races and they don't have all the bells and whistles. But at the same time, maybe the bells and whistles are working against me this time because the timing is no longer the same. Okay, thanks. The timing is no longer the same. You know what I mean? So what I used to know about the race no longer feels the same for me because now I have a 20% increase to endurance. So the divide in the community and between the devs and that community continues to grow. And the divide isn't just one divide, right? It isn't elitist versus casuals. It's not open world versus raids. It's not competitive mode versus PvE, right? It's not that. There are divides in those as well. So everything I just said to you, there's further divides inside of those. The community is so broken up that I wouldn't be surprised if ArenaNet doesn't know who to listen to, because without going back and synergizing and fixing the systems to be a straight line versus what it has become, which is this sort of shattered line into multiple branches of possibility, they need to go back and solidify it. This is what the experience should be. So when they introduce a beetle race, they should just give people the masteries. And some people are going to be very upset, but I tell you, it's going to help ease the divide. So one of the best things they have ever done, as I shit on them for the beetle races, I want to go back to the fractal stuff when that stuff showed up. This was genius. Whoever came up with this, let's give everybody the Omni Potion in the Wizard's Vault. That is a genius move to stop a divide that was ever growing in fractals. That is, those who have the time to, not only are they good enough to do the fractals, they just don't have the time to make that, right? And then they later went back to it and made the Ascended one affect the entire party, blah, blah, blah. Whatever, it's neither here nor there, but they did give the option for players to go ahead and get the same boost as everyone else. And I think those things are important. People who say otherwise, you're just a gatekeeping stupid fuck. Because without these things to ease up the divides, you're going to have less and less and less people to play with. Less people on the same experience, less people on the same jadedness level, right? The reason why there's so many veterans that are jaded is because there's not enough people to play with. And there's nothing watering down how they feel that way. So when I get pissed off about these beetle races, there's not a group of people showing me the ropes, right? There's nothing for me to learn here. So I'm sort of out there on my own, experiencing something I don't like again, right? So when I do that and I complain, it gets drowned out by everybody asking the basic questions. How do I do this? How do I do that? Blah, blah, blah. When my one thing is, hey, this needs to be synergized, I get drowned out by literal curiosity that doesn't ever fix the divide. It just starts making more divides. Because now someone's going to come along, try to do this, they're going to get upset, they're going to quit the game, or they're not going to do the event, and their friend did the event, and so their friend has these rewards, and they don't have those rewards, and blah, 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 and it doesn't feel like they can play together because the friend gets to run off and do this and that, and run, that kind of stuff. There's so much shit like that in the game that, yeah, that's what usually happens. A lot of people are unable to keep up. When you're just playing like one game mode or playing one type of way, usually it's not that bad. But again, like, it still has its divides. So while I'm not being super specific about these divides that exist, no, it's actually really fucking easy. The next time I hear somebody say that they joined World vs. World because of the Gift of Battle, there are 30 people who joined the World vs. World to do the Gift of Battle and never made their legendary. There are people who have tried to get into World vs. World so they can finish their legendary, and they ended up just buying it. So every time I hear that story, that's great. That person discovered something because that's what ArenaNet was trying to do, mend the divide. But it does not work that way in this day and age, because if you go into World vs. World now, you don't have legendary armor, weapons, and that kind of stuff, and you don't know where to buy the shit or what works or what kind of build is effective, you're gonna fucking die, and it's gonna be a miserable experience. Or, here's the other thing that exists now as a divide. If you're not part of the Zerg and don't know where the tag is, you're dead. You try to go play with that group of people, you're dead. Squads created a divide. Hidden tags created a new divide. And as that stuff happened in World vs. World, we now live in a world where people do not feel like they can participate. ArenaNet continues to cause suffrage where it does not need to be. And it's not the fact that that tag needs to be visible. It's not the fact that squads were bad. It's the fact they never went back and found a way to bridge that gap between new players and how to get there. Now they hope that the community fixes that shit. But with the lack of updates again to World vs. World, that creates a new divide. Because we got awesome system and alliances, and we got these things and that kind of thing. And before somebody says, hey, but they just updated the UI, that is not stopping the problem that exists between alliances. Because they're innumerable. The biggest problem with this game is the fact that these divides continue to grow and exist and get exacerbated by events like these. It's really hard to get new players to understand what's going on. As a veteran of the game, it's really hard for me to go back and have to explain the basics when I know this shit is terrible. That it could be better. That the potential of ArenaNet continues to be squandered by the fact that they just do not want to revisit it because of money. They grew too big, too fast, and that's just it. That is where we suffer. That is why MMOs will never be superior on the market. You will always have Pokemon outsell Guild Wars 2. You will always have Call of Duty outsell Guild Wars 2. It's because these MMOs aren't learning from the feedback that is required to fix this shit. And they just don't build the shit so they can. ArenaNet's biggest problem lies in the fact that they can't go back 10 years and fix something or synergize it without building a whole new fucking bridge. And that costs a lot of money. But I can still criticize them for it existing. And them amplifying stuff that does not need a bridge. Back to the stupid brokenness that it is. This event should have never come back. And if it did, it needed to come back in a whole different form. Again, people are going to be like, what's the reward? I already have that. They're not going to play it. But again, they're banking on there's enough new players that it feels fulfilled, and that they're not going to end up on an instance where there isn't a lot of people, right? And then there's a bunch of people here. Luckily, Guild Wars 2's community is fan-fucking-tastic, and they will sit there and help these people try to understand the stuff. I no longer have the patience because, man, I've been through the ringer enough times. I'm a guild leader still, and it sucks to try to get this shit on the same page. It is so hard to find like-minded people that when it does happen, the game's fantastic. But how many people out there actually have found those people? And how many of that's actually progressive and able to grow into something better than it is? Try to give me a moment. Lucky got into something. Oh. All right, I'm back. He's cleaned up. He stepped in it. I think he had some food on the ground. And at some point, he stepped in the water and stepped on the food. I was like, is that poo? It was not. Hello, Galka. The problem you don't... Oh, snap. I hit the wrong button. You only had the problem you don't get the crappy homestead if you don't have the... You don't have the okay homestead, but that's not needed for anything. Give me my fractal tokens back. I think... Yeah, I really don't know. They've reimbursed a lot in the past. I don't know why they wouldn't just do that again. You're not wrong. We're gonna go to Castora. I'm gonna fly around. But yeah. Anyways, my big point was, before I had to get up, is that ArenaNet needs to start looking at the content they're delivering and asking. Brand. It's hard for me to be nice sometimes. Especially when you like the people, you know what I mean? I always say this. how do I say, it's not the fact, no, there's just no nice way to say it. Like, when the same problem has existed for years, it's gotta seem like it's a harsh thing to say that this is shit. Right? And I'm not looking for an easy time, because when it comes down to the races themselves, Brisbane is by far the most challenging one, because it's because you have so many chances to make a mistake. It has nothing to do with the reward. It has everything to do with the fact that it's a frustration on top of frustration compared to any of the other races that I've run. Like, even Mount Maelstrom, it just comes down to, this is a long race, but just boost up the hills, right? Like, that's what it comes down to. Don't boost at the wrong time. Brisbane is not that way. It's not about boosting at the wrong or right time alone. It's about having to drift and hoping it works. It has to be that your line doesn't have a bush in front of it, or a log, or an event, or you clip the water just slightly. It's one of those things where it's almost there to make sure you fail. For the longest time. It's such a long road. I don't understand when we do this stuff. Because I don't think I'm being clear when I say this sucks, right? It's not clear enough. It's too ambiguous. It's the fact that there are 12 here, and you only have to do 12. There's 13, right? So you don't have to be perfect here. Or do you? Which one is it? I don't know what the time limits are either. My point is that the meta achievement itself is about going fast. You only need 6 of them to get the scarf. It's not about the reward. I already had the scarf. It's about the experience of these races that people are going to participate in. How do we give better rewards to those who are willing to suffer through those things without locking the event's meta behind that? Does that make sense? Like, I want those who do Brisbane and get gold to get extra rewards because it's such a hard thing. But I don't want it to be part of the requirement to do Brisbane's race at all. I want people to have the choice that if they like Brisbane over something else, it always feels forced upon you for whatever rewards you have to get. Because I don't want to sound harsh, but it's how I always sound because I have no tact. The thing is, I want people to understand that this shit bothers the fuck out of vets because we have to sit there and see the same thing in map chat year after year after year and watch content die because people's complaining in the chat that is justified. Yeah, I just don't know a better way to say that Brisbane's race sucks. It just absolutely is terrible. There's just so many issues with that map. The length of the race and the fact that, like, even me coming back as a veteran of Beetle Racing who has gotten gold on it maybe less than a handful of times should say something. Let alone if you lag, drop frames, anything like that. Again, I've talked about this stuff with the other race. Like, that stuff can still affect it. It's not about the reward. I will never stop fighting for the community. For those who are quietly suffering about certain things in the game. And a lot of people don't understand that we could have a lot more players not divided by the casualness of the game. If we could just find a way, I get frustrated trying to even find a way to explain the feeling of a player coming back to content that could be more enjoyable. Because I know it can. I've seen better content from the game, right? And it's not a cup of tea type of thing. I do not like certain content in this game, but ArenaNet has made me enjoy it, right? Mounts being one of those things, those mechanics, silly little thing. How dare I enjoy mounts in a game that I've always said I'll quit if they add mounts, and I did it. because the mounts are perfect, right? But the thing is, with the roller beetle specifically, the roller beetle is one of those mounts that I think people, it's niche. It's very niche. When it's required in content, like the skimmer. So they highlighted the skimmer for Castora, but I feel like it's sort of a mistake at this point. It's not the fact that the things they did for the skimmer aren't better for it. I agree. It just does not have the impact that the Warclaw did, that the Sky Scale did. So when we do this thing, when we look at the content, what's delivered and how it's there, the frustrations that appear seem to always be ignored for the fact that it's already done. And that's it. Like, is there not a way we can go back and say, hey, the drawing board, we had a good idea here, but it's not keeping people hooked. It's not keeping people wanting to use it. It's not keeping people feeling like they should go out of their way to do this thing, right? Like, I think Visions of the Eternity, I think my buddy said it the best. It feels like it's the same old devs just doing something again for the sake of doing it, instead of it being something that's actually back from the bottom built up, right? It's not like reusing assets. It's the idea that it feels like it's just sort of like regurgitated, just re-rolled stuff, right? We're baking a cake, but instead of butter frosting, white butter frosting, we're putting on chocolate frosting. You know, like the cake isn't changing. They're just trying to say that the frosting here tastes different, but it doesn't taste better is the problem. So we are tasting a different frost. And it's a bad metaphor. I'm trying to come up with a way. See, I just don't know. I just don't know how to explain the fact that the craft isn't getting better for them. It's just the same old. And events like these just, it's not the fact they didn't put work in. It's the fact that the work is diminished by the fact that the work before it wasn't that good in the first place. And then to say, hey, dance, monkey, dance, that isn't good enough. That isn't good enough anymore. Some new players will fall for it just like I did, but it's not good enough. It's just okay. And it's frustrating to come play okay. When I literally just got done with the game, that was fantastic. If it's like a new cake, but it doesn't have any frosting, you can view it that way too. I'm just saying, but the problem is they think there's frosting. Do you understand? I feel like there's a chunk of the community that has been left behind, but they're ahead at the same time. There's no way, I don't think I could ever be satisfied again. But at the same time, I can pull back and go, what's wrong with this? And when I look at Brisbane's race as a whole, as a design, as a gamer playing it, it's terrible. Not because the race lines are bad, the mount, yeah, sometimes it's not perfect, but even when I start throwing that shit out, what's the problem with Brisbane? There's shit everywhere. And at any point, if the server does not think you're somewhere you are, you're going to drift too far out. You're going to hit a bush, stump, not make the jump. There's so many things that have gone wrong with that race. And it's not the fact that they haven't tried. It's the fact that it stayed that way. When I've seen other content in this game just get demolished, it's gone. It's not there. You guys remember Basket Brawl? No, I do. I thought it was amazing. They didn't think it was amazing. But you couldn't really make it amazing. It's just literally timing the same skill twice. But my point is, this shit doesn't just exist in PvE in this game. Like, it's a constant... The most constant thing about ArenaNet is the inconsistency. And And that's not good. It's not good because it takes things that are great or fantastic and waters them down. Because instead of coming up with the design from a perspective of a player, they're coming up with designs from the perspective of a developer, and it's not being interpreted into the game. Like when I see stuff in the game, I'm going, why is that there? But then I have to go watch Extra Life to understand why they put that shit in there in the first place, and that's not good. If I have to go get developer commentary to understand why the design the way it is and why I should respect it, that's insane. Why is there so much anti-melee in Castora? When range is superior at this point in every game mode. I'm just... I just don't have something to just... I need to convey that feeling of like, yeah, this is here, but this is how it feels. Right? If frustration is a part of level design, right? I have to ask, where's the line? And how do you know it's intentional or not as a player? Because if I go back out to Brisbane, I'm going to see the same comments in the map chat. This race sucks. It's so long. It's just, if this is supposed to be a bonus event, why does somebody have to sit there for freaking 2 hours trying to finish a race for gold? But then, like, the backup is you only have to finish the race 5 times. That's great. But when it's 5 times a misery, is that what you want? And also, you baited him in to try to get gold. Like, I don't think they understand, like, some of the frustration isn't the fact that this shit is bad. It's the fact that the shit doesn't feel good. Like, like some players are going to be like, this is the best thing since, you know, Heart of Thorns. But I thought Heart of Thorns was shit. Like, it is a necessary evil in the grand scheme of Guild Wars 2, but I don't think Heart of Thorns is superior to Path of Fire into Dragons. It competes with Janthera Wilds and Secret... actually, I think Secrets of the Obscure is better in a lot of ways than Heart of Thorns. Heart of Thorns just felt like a slog at one point in the story of just like, okay, I beat this thing next. I remember having to re-roll my main character into this necro right here because the warrior was unable to survive what they were dishing out. Could the warrior have survived? Yes. But I remember just going, what's the point of defense if they're just going to cut through it no matter what? Because wearing soldier's armor got me killed. And then they were giving level 80 boost with soldier's armor introduced, which is a terrible idea that toughness does anything in this game at all anymore. It doesn't. It's kill or be killed. It's been that way for a while. Or it's heal or be killed. You can't have it any other way. You either fully get rid of that thing as fast as possible or you heal through all the damage the best you can. But the moment you try to go anywhere in between any of that or try to go full defensive or anything that just does not match up with what ArenaNet expects from you, you will die. And that's what the game has become. And it's really hard to explain to people. You can't go into World versus World without a build. You can't go into PvE open world without a build. You can't go into Castora the same way you can go out in the Central Tyria. You can't. The fighting is completely different now, right? It's not like they were updating the AI of all the creatures across the game to make sure the difficulty felt the same across the board. And as you level up, those guys are going to be easier anyways, right? They want you to progress. They don't want you dying 60 billion times. But leveling between 45 and 65 is still misery. I mean, you just don't feel strong in any of those maps. And then you hit like 66, 67, 68, 69, 80, and then suddenly you feel like, oh man, okay, I'm out of that. And the level 80 content feels too easy. I don't know what's going on between level, especially level 45 to 55. I feel like a lot of people, that's where they stop playing the game if they are just tired of leveling. I get it. I'm trying to think. I need to go this way. Yeah, I'm trying to do something at the same time. My point is the old guard of ArenaNet holding back the future of the game? Yes. All right, I'm going to tell you the answer is yes. But developers that have been around for a long time designing the game still is creating this kind of stuff right here, where it feels sort of manic. You have a beautiful map. You have a story happening that people like, I guess. Like, and I'm not going to sit there and rag if you like, you know, Vlox and all the stuff happening around that. I'm not going to, you know, more power to you. My problem is that it's broken up in a way that we continue to see that people complain about. And not only was it doubled down on this expansion, it was triple down on this expansion. And it almost made me want to quit the game. Like, actually quit the game. I do not understand how we can tell you, do not fuck with the story steps. Don't put a skill check, a mastery check, a collection check, a fucking event check. Don't put them in there. How do we tell you? It's not getting across. Somebody isn't listening. And we're allowed to feel frustrated about it. And then when you regurgitate a fucking event with the same things we've been complaining about, of course it's going to sound harsh to go, this sucks. This event isn't as good as the others. Well, Guild Wars 1 is Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 1 Reforged is not going to change what Guild Wars 1 is, in my opinion. It's just going to make it more accessible. Does that make sense? Like, some people suck with keyboard and mouse. Guild Wars 1 being updated to a more modern age to be able to be used on the Steam Deck, this just gives people a different way to play the game, which actually might feel more comfortable, which will make them better at the game and have a better experience. You couldn't really do that with Guild Wars 2. I mean, controller support would be awesome, but how do I move on with 13 years of like that, right? While Guild Wars 1, the best part about Guild Wars 1 is it's almost like it's a retro game. It's a retro MMO, right? It's not a real MMO. It's an instance content that you can play with other people. So it's sort of MMO, but it's not like this, right? Where 100 people show up on a map. So, I mean, in the cities. But again, that's just a hub to connect with people to play the next place, right? A lot of games have done that. My point is that Guild Wars 1 has this actual positive being old, right? Guild Wars 2 is not old because it's still growing. So it's constantly being updated, new content hitting. It's one of those, it's just, I don't know. Guild Wars 1 has the luck of actually being ended, if that makes sense. While Guild Wars 2 is continuing, Guild Wars 2's problem is the fact that Guild Wars 2 has been made, updated, content stacked on it, content stacked on it, content stacked on it. We need to fix this down here. We can't. Right? It's like having too small shoes for the too long of a period of time, right? It's really hard for the game to run. So they have found ways around that, right? To make sure that the game continues to grow, but they haven't found a way to go back and fix what Guild Wars 2 was in 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16, right? They haven't found a way to effectively deal with that. The only way to effectively deal with what Guild Wars 2 has become is to just let the tumor grow, type of thing. Not saying it's a cancerous tumor, but it's got to have to keep growing that way. Because the only way to stop it from growing that way is to cut it out. And if you cut it out, you may end up cutting out other things that you don't want to cut out. And that's the best way I can say it in a metaphor, is that Guild Wars 2 is like a growing tumor. It's not going to kill you, but it is going to get in the way. But at this point, it's too late for surgery. Because it's there. It is what it is. And if they do go surgically remove this stuff that's causing issues for the better growth of the game, the best choice is just to get a whole new body. And that's why a lot of people want Guild Wars 3 and this thing for Guild Wars 3. But I just don't think that ArenaNet has the capital for that. I really do not think that they have, just sitting around. And I could be wrong, but maybe that's why they're also publishing things and maybe helping with other games and stuff. I'm not really sure what that relationship is, and they get a kickback for that kind of thing, which is a smart move, by the way. Again, ArenaNet does a lot of like these things that are like, man, that's really fucking smart, right? But then other times we're just looking at Guild Wars 2 as a product, and you're going, what the hell is happening here? Like, did an intern make this? And then a dev is now sweeping through to like fix the bugs. Like, that's how it feels sometimes in this game. It feels manic. It feels like a different personality. It's wild.
Nothing is sacred to these inquestors. They must be spared.
It's just wild to me. This is not the waterfall. I have not been on this map for a while, so I need to figure out where's the Inquest waterfall. But anyways, my frustration with the roller beetle races is it's not gonna be fixed. It's not gonna be fixed. It's a tumor. Benign tumor that will never be cut out. I would love to see actual races. I would love to see wait, is that where this is? I think I need this. What I'd love to see is actual races. And like boosting and tricks and stuff required for people to win those races. I would like to see competition with the roller beetles. And I'd also like to see a reduction in the fact that the server's deciding whether your shit works or not. Because anytime you try to drift and it doesn't work, or you pointing a certain direction and then you let go of the key and it just continues to drift, it's such a frustrating experience. Hey, this is why I wanted to come here today. I just wanted to run around and see, because last night, I got some achievements done. You're not gonna believe this. By now, I hope this would be fixed, but oh, I wonder if that one's fixed. What did I get? What is the one that's hard to get? That was broken? Not even a scratch. Got that one last night, and the help everyone achievement. So I got 2 of those achievements done last night from that event. Here's the crazy part. I don't know how I got the achievements. Because I am almost sure the crabs did attack them, so I don't know if it was bugged and I got it. Like, ArenaNet sort of said, well, if people participate. Or maybe the crab didn't count. I'm not sure. and then like the NPCs kept getting bugged. And what happened was I tried to help one NPC and it didn't work. And then another NPC popped, and when I went to help that NPC, it popped the achievement for both of them. So, bugged in the right way? Is that a thing? It was a really weird, but I was like just trying to help the people there with the achievement, and then I like started just killing the crabs. But then I got both of those achievements done, and I'm sitting there going, well, maybe some of these other ones will work now. And obviously they do. But anyways, finding what ArenaNet needs is what's called refinement in the industry. It's like when companies move a bunch of people, they don't lay them off, they don't fire them, but they no longer are allowed to be certain people in the company. And usually it's because it's a waste of what you're capable of doing. So, like, it's the same reason why some companies do fire people who don't want to become management, but they constantly, like, it's not the fact that your work is bad, it's just that it's okay and you understand the system. And so, like, you continue to make stuff happen, but it's not... And a lot of people think it's cruel, but really it's saying, hey... you've grown a lot. You need to do something with that, right? It's the same reason, like, when I used to work at a fast food restaurant, right? I worked at CC's Pizza, and I had one kid. I said, "Where do you see yourself in 5 years?" And he's like, "I don't know." And he was trying to allude to the fact that maybe he'd still be working there. And I said, "I hope you're not working here." I mean, it's a CC's fucking pizza. Like, you don't want to learn all this and then what? Become a manager maybe, or just sit there and have a $7 per hour job, $6.50 per hour. And I had to say that to him. I'm like, I hope you're not here. I hope you move on. I hope I have to hire somebody else, because more than likely you're not going to become a manager there. It's a lot of work to be cultured into the pyramid scheme. Like, at the end of the day, you do not want... You do not want... do not want people's potential wasted because they're not realizing their potential. That's why when I see, like, Bobby Stein mentoring people and, like, trying to teach them the ways of the industry, that's genius. Because if you're still at a company for 17 years and your idea is, I need to make sure these people become better in the industry, that's a smart move. But the thing is, I don't feel it in the game, you know, in the product. And I worry that that refinement isn't actually happening. Get away from the castaway. The guy's really trying. Did they already kill him again? No, these guys are fine. They're attacking the shit. What is happening here? What am I stuck on? Oh, I got it! There's 2 achievements. I'm not as washed as I thought I was. Now I need to find... I don't know where it is. I know it's on the west side here. What is killing me? 3Ds! It's like right here. Right?
Mission accomplished. That ought to make it a little harder for them to keep tabs on us. Well done. Rick's out.
Where's the pre-event? Can I do those now? Is the dude here now? Is the dude alive? Like, where does the escort stuff start? Not that kind of escort stuff, Ro. This is the event I have to do for one of the achievements. Because this is like the whatever 23, right? There's so much shit. Oh, I wanted to grab mirrors, whether I open the chest or not. I'm already at 13. And grab this mirror.
All shiny.
That's what he said. It feels very old, ArenaNet. Old ArenaNet. Multi-mapping for currency? Oh, there it is. And nobody's here to do it. Multi-map Ds, am I right? Are people still multi-mapping it? Every time I get on these maps, too, they feel so empty. I always feel like I get on an empty map, but maybe they're just that big. Max fishing stacks? Holy shit. Go Bills. But yeah, it's about to fail. There's like an entire event chain for this too, isn't there? If I could solo it, you know, that'd be great, but you can't. Good old Visions of Eternity content. I need to solo the content already. Oh! Okay, well, I got... You have to fucking just kill yourself to play this fucking expansion. Alright, so I need the start of this shit, I guess, for both of them. What just happened? You have to, like... You have to do 30 of these. Why? Meet Cash and help them lead the Hull Garners and the escort the castaways into freebooter territory. I don't know what that is. And then I don't have that one. Yeah, the divide. Should just give up. Because I don't think... Where did that just go? Because I don't know. I say I don't think this game is made for me anymore, but I don't know who it's made for. I think that's my bigger problem with it. It's one thing to know, like, I suck at a game. It's another thing to be going, but who are they making this for? And I guess it's just like new players, maybe? Because I did the meta on Starlit Weld last night, and I had a pretty good map. But to get, like, the achievement for all those imposter whatever things... I guess we can look at the achievements. Like, can't fool me. I think I've done the meta, like, 5 times now. 4 times now, something like that. I've got 9. Help an ally protect the native Wavehawks. I wonder if that works. You know, but Starlit Wild, I've been able to get more done on those maps because a lot of those events I've been able to solo. I just hit 50 last night. Man, it was so funny. I hit 50 last night. It was like the first orb I got, and I only got 15 after that. But it felt like I worked so hard for those 15, you know? But as long as it's not do the meta 100 times, I guess that's better. Successfully disabled 10 traps in a row to survive the trap room event. I don't know what that means. I don't know how I didn't get that. I have questions. Teacher! Wavehawk Savior. 50 of those? I haven't seen this back piece. I think you can buy it for like 1,000 of the map currency. Like this one, and then you have to do a bunch of shit. I don't know. But then you go read on the forums how much like people love this stuff, and I'm like, I don't know who these people are. Like, I was doing the jumping puzzle, and I didn't see that kind of enthusiasm. Hey, dude, did you finish the jumping puzzles in the new expansion? And he was like, yeah. Oh, how did you like them? I didn't. Like, Jesus Christ, you've done Chalice of Tears like 80 times, dude. How can you not like these? But then you realize, because they weren't the extremes. I wonder if that's what it is. Like, ArenaNet's hitting some middle ground, right? And it's really attractive to people. But like, if you're on the fringe, you know? Like right now, I bet there's some people doing the beetle races right now, and they think it's the best thing. Like, oh my god. Guild Wars 2 is amazing. Beetle races. I'm over here like, they could be better. But they can't imagine what that better could be. I really feel like I'm just built different, you know? Like I'm the boomer of gaming. Like, oh, I've seen this before. Right? Like, oh, I've suffered through this before. But then after a while, you've suffered through it enough, and you're just like, I don't want to suffer through this anymore. Okay, how do I get in there? Excuse me.
Wayfinder, over here.
No, fuck you. Nope. Nope. Give me the loot. But anyways, I've had this conversation enough times, but it's just like, I cannot figure out. I don't know what I'm gonna do when the next expansion hits, you know what I mean? Like, what happens? Is it gonna be more of this? Wait, don't I have to do this? I don't know why that didn't work. I'm pretty sure I clicked it. That initial one is way too fast. But, you know, I guess it's not meant for me. What? There's more? What the fuck? Well, that's not gonna happen.
Interesting. Something about acquiring.
I mean, it's getting slow and dumb. I run across the content, I'm just like, oh. I don't understand. Whoever said we need to have a comment behind every time the player's successful for these things and not it just being a chance. Please don't ever throw that idea out again, because oh my god, every time. Also, whoever said The player needs to do 10 of these things by themselves. But 12 with 2 people. I want to have a conversation with you. Where did you land on that number? And why is this shit spawning so quickly? Like, you see how empty it feels? Like, that's the biggest problem with this expansion. It feels so fucking empty. Let's go to this map. I like this map. This map's growing on me. This map has slowly whittled its way into my heart. But the question is it a heartworm, or is it a heart murmur, or is it love? You know?
Things are coming along. We're not done just
Da,
yet.
da, da. All right, everybody, give me a moment. I gotta go wash my hands. Bobo had a dirty butt and was not cooperating. Baby.
Wonderful. That should slow the inquest down considerably. The wave hawks may know of cave systems in the area, so pay attention to any you might see.
I got kicked out of the map? How long was I gone? I had to feed Bobo. What the frick? What the frick? Bam, what I am. Starlit feels less empty. It probably is less empty. Man, I was kicked really fast. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Weekly meta. It's this map! Yeah, I've already done this. Well, we gotta do it again. And I need to get on my Scourge. Yeah, that's right, I said Scourge. Not Ritualist. Mostly to res people. Celestial Scourge. Need to make sure I didn't mess with any of this. I feel like I messed with it though. Three and a 3.5%. Especially at the point where people are supposed to hop the lasers and they don't hop the lasers, and it's just like, why are you not hopping the lasers? Please hop the lasers. These the skills that I want. Yeah, CC. Nah, you want the stun breaks. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. Let's do the meta. Hopefully this person isn't actually gonna think this is gonna work. Some people take these metas a little too seriously. All you need is people who are like me, who will actually know when to go, hey, stop it, slow down, and stop attacking myself. And then also go, hey, that side needs more DPS or support. I'm gonna go give it to them. Everybody else can suffer. Well, I'll take some food though. Boop. You know what? Let's pop a couple of these. Oh. More better stats. Hold on. What was I just thinking about? Do I want condition? Yeah, because then it'll heal me. Yeah. That is not. 2 is gonna go way too fast. We'll see. We'll see how good this person is. We'll see. I'll trust him at first, but as soon as I see the numbers. I've only killed 23 vets. Add that to the list. Daily resets in 22 minutes.
I feel good.
$49,824. $45,330. But they play Evoker, so you can't trust them.
Still focus their digging around here. Any idea why?
Initial surveys mark this as a high-priority dig site due to the presence of anomalous signals. That's all the data available, however.
Anomalous signals should really serve as a warning, not an invitation.
Whatever they're digging for, we're going to stop them. Let's get to it.
Come here.
Does anybody remember years ago when they did the World versus World tournaments and the first rewards that they sent out, people hated so much that they didn't do the tournament again? Or they did it a second time and it still wasn't good enough or something? You remember those days? The reason why I bring it up is because earlier I said I don't care about the reward, right? Because I already had the scarf and stuff from the race. And the point is, I went back to do the event, and it's the same stuff, different story. But even if the reward is that scarf, I didn't think it was worth it last time. It's not like that scarf is like changing my life, you know what I mean? And I feel like World versus Worlders are like the perfect example of like you could have given them any type of reward short of a legendary and they probably would have felt that way. But it's because the amount of time spent for some of them to get like the map politics and the politics down. And I remember why people were so mad and they kept saying it was the reward. It wasn't the reward. It was the fact that people spent a lot of time in World versus World to get no World versus World progression towards anything. Because at the time, there was nothing to progress. And so, like, they could have handed them, like, a stack of bags or whatever, along with, like, the unique finishers or whatever it was. But I just remember, like, the reason why the Isle of Janthier server didn't get first place is because the other teams made sure we didn't get first place. So they match manipulated to make sure that we got fourth. But we had weaseled our way into potentially getting first and second. So when the rewards were bad, I just thought it was funny. Because we got fucked over from two teams not trying to get first, but just seeing someone else lose. That's why World versus World is always just going to be like one of those things that you don't play to win. You play to have fun. But if you can find those forum posts, which I don't think they exist anymore, but man, I don't remember. I remember the meme 2 blues and a green when that came out or whatever, and now it's like 15 blues and 8 greens with inflation. But yeah, sometimes it's not about the reward, about the time putting in and wanting something to be recognized for that. And I don't know why people felt like we were going to be recognized at all. Like the whole point. And I think that's why the second tournament went the way it did, and at the end it never came back, is because a lot of people, they just found that it was a lot of work to try to win and get what? The servers that were winning were already stacked, and then the ones that what it ended up doing was creating a big rift for a lot of relationships back in the day, because you're not going to believe this, but when winning it, when you put something in a competition, some people are really goddamn stupid and are willing to burn bridges to win. And they, like, a lot of servers got screwed over and stuff simply because ArenaNet wanted to do a tournament. And the competitiveness after those tournaments were less, and after the second one, it was even lesser. Because the servers stayed pretty stacked. And even bandwagoning was only so effective after the fact. So I think alliances can actually work, but I don't know. There's just not enough population for the teams with how the game mode works, I believe. But I don't think I ever want to see a tournament again. Mostly because I don't think the rewards are going. I think ArenaNet would do a better job today with the rewards than they did back then. But I don't think the rewards would ever be enough for some of the effort people would put into that tournament. You're biased. Our alliance is awesome. Our alliance is awesome. So awesome we get targeted now. It's great. Oh, what? Wait, what was 2? Hold on, I'm trying to play nice. 2 is east. Got it. Uh-oh, nobody showed up. We're screwed. You like the alliance? Two is too stacked. It's too stacked. Hey, can I get a hit in? Thanks. Do they actually just chase people down? When I did this last night, I got thrown into the center here and like I couldn't get out. And then I died. I can't seem to get up. Like one of the amalgamated or something, they put an AoE like daze on the ground. It is far too strong for what it is. I'm not able to move. Okay. Don't worry, buddy. I saw it. All you gotta do is kill the champ. No. No. Got him. Up, 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 up. Yeah, I'll wait until the second one. God damn it, dude. Slow. What is going on here? Can I please hit that? Thank you! And now this one's hitting me. They're not gonna listen to you, buddy. These are tryhards. Okay. Don't worry! Yeah. Yeah. How's the East not done?
The devices are now fully disabled.
All right, let's regroup in the courtyard and figure out our next steps.
Nobody said burn?
Surely this isn't the end of surprises for the day.
Closing the gap.
All right, let's see how many people die to the laser plus.
Fury.
Well, it's 3, 4, then 5, right? Like it gets more lasers. Took 3 burns to get through that phase. What?
Still don't know what they were trying to do.
Feel the fury.
Professionals are here now. We burn once. We win. Go ahead and GG's. What's up, you winged freaking? Stop talking, NPCs, and just fight the damn thing. Everybody can see what's going on, right? And jump. 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 People aren't jumping! I got knocked down. Talking. Bonnie. Yeah, go. I missed. Wow. Ow. Oh God. I was like, I'm not gonna let that hit me. I was like, where's the way station?
Just like the ones in the forest.
Bum, 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 bum.
Replenishing.
Hop the laser! Hop the laser! Why is there a merchant in the middle of my fight? I got pulled it. I can't pull me now. But I didn't do the thing, did it? Gotta go. okay, buddy. No, I was too close. Bro. They're gonna burn theirs. What North be doing? Reported. I only have shovels. I'm going to save all of you. Uh-oh. I want to know. Damn it. Sneaky, sneaky. Which one? Why is the brake bar so hard to break? You know, the game's just broken at this point. Did I not just look and see I had 9 out of 20? There is no way I got 11 of them in this. I barely got 4. I think the game is just giving me achievement points at this point. EMP magic? Yeah. I did the same thing last night. It did not work that way. Everybody dying. There's 5 laser beams. You gotta hop. Oh, I'm a bunny. Gotta go. That was silly. Streamer partner hacks magic. Burn! GG's.
Good enough. It puts a stop to the inquest's immediate plans, at least.
More tokens. How many of those do I have? 12?
Now, how do you... Now you
Did I not do this last night? I already had the weekly done. It's Tuesday. Gonna grab some more of those, even though I need the other. Oh, reset just happened. That's right. Ayo! If we can get a free gold. 29. Oh, I have too much elderwood.
There is a nearby waypoint that I can connect to if that would be preferable to waiting.
Never thought I'd be a creative.
There will be a special place in hell for all these trolls. And you'll have to hit a button, but every time you do, somebody moves your hand. So you can't actually hit the button, and you hit a button that does something to you, like burn you, have mosquitoes come bite you, have a fucking rattlesnake bite you in the neck. Because you think you're funny.
target destroyed?
I'm gonna make this inconvenient for other people because I have no control of my own life. What fucking morons. Alright, what we got here? Also, ArenaNet, what the fuck?
All shiny.
This ain't worth anything anymore. Oh, it's worth something. Okay. Oh, I'm thinking of the superior rune of strength. It's not worth anything anymore. Hey, GG's. Okay. Now we gotta go do our dailies.
Always a pleasure.
What did we get done today? Not any of that. I still only killed 4. Wait, no, I was at 23. I guess we killed 9 veterans. Bam. Yes, Guild Wars Reforged is tomorrow. All right, what do we need to do? I forgot what my dailies were. I need to complete another event. I need to kill enemies while on their nourishment thing. And I need to oh wow, these are easy. Well, let's just start with the basics. Harveststone, let's go. We finally finished the hearts of the first map. Almost done with the second. Nice. Yeah, that's worth some achievement points. Oh my goodness. Grab some loot. I'm on my scourge. Idiot. All right, get off of that piece of crap. No, we don't have time for this. All right, 3 events done. A strike mission, huh? So many buffs and debuffs. Can I res you from here? There we go. These guys are as confused as I am. Can't drop bundles while in the air. Drop D's, am I right? I guess bundle these too. Heyo, 2 for. Daily's done. Don't worry, we'll get more. 'Cause why not? Did I get them all? Wow. Yeah, those hearts worth 120 AP. The rewards besides that aren't a whole... They're not that great. And I still don't think there's any reward for repeating them after that. Like, there's no, like, items, so I just stopped doing them. But yeah. That'll finish that. Okay.
Mine. All mine.
Affirmative.
What am I doing? Get along. Sorry, I was thinking about a response to something that I don't need to respond to right now. ADHD kicking in. Brain getting tired. Need more shell diver. Into Dragon's Forager. More stuff. That wasn't enough logging? Anyways, I wanted to see if there was a strike I could join. I have no idea what that is. Phoebe? Not what I want. Want an easy one. Yeah, I might not. Believe it or not, the only reason I usually don't do the strike mission for the weekly is I don't see something up on the board. I should just wait until the day happens. I don't know, something to think about. But I'm gonna finish these other three. Get my big 450 boost. Where's the wood? So we'll need to go back to Arborstone to kill Void, because I'm not doing Spawn here, even though it's easy. Void can give me lodestones. Lodestones equal amalgamated draconic lodestones. Money. I see you, Remy. What do we got today? Garbage, garbage, garbage. I'll go ahead and take it. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. More garbage in return. Chest in a chest. Go here, do this. Boom.
Goodbye.
That button. No Elderwood, that sucks. Go to the better homestead in every way. As Remy said earlier, an okay homestead to get to a worse one. I don't think they understand it's not just about convenience. Like, here's the thing. If the nodes in this instance were just as far away as the nodes in the new homestead, nobody would have cared. Not a single person would have cared. The problem is, I don't think ArenaNet knows that they shoot themselves in the foot when that criticism comes flying around the corner. Like, I just know I don't like that homestead because of that, right? But I'm not going to go complain about it because I can just go to this homestead. But some people want to build in that homestead, which is the whole point of the homestead and its creativeness. They're upset that when they take their friends in, their friends can't quickly get to the nodes like they can here. And it's a great criticism. However, if they had done the same thing in the homestead, in this one specifically, before they did what they did in Visions of Eternity, there wouldn't have been that criticism at all. Oh, nice. Supply box. Hold on. I want this and this.
All shiny.
Oh, because they're worth money now. They're worth money, gold. Okay, this one isn't, but the chance at. Isn't this the one that sells well? No. Guess there's a lot of those that drop. Rare veggie pizza, sure, I'll sell that.
Mine. All mine.
Anyways. But yeah, I don't understand that. I just feel sometimes the devs are extremely out of touch of like what's happening in the game, you know? That's why I was like, just play the damn game. Like, and one of the achievements is invite a dev into your homestead. So the idea of like devs going in and seeing this stuff is there. It's just, how did you not expect that in the next expansion? Like, and I think that's what my buddy was talking about with like it feels sort of like manic. Like you go one direction and then you go completely the other. But it's weird. It's weird how you get something, you get something like good and you can build upon it to make sure the next one's better, but then you don't. You just make a whole new thing. And it ends up being worse only because there's the other thing to compare to. So it's like... it's like, come on! Like, why would you put the nodes further away than the old homestead? Like, in my opinion, you should start in the mountain, not by the beach.
But we're still here.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go kill 44 Void. If it started out that bad, I don't know, because the home instance outside the homestead sucks. So, compare, like, again, they would have only had that to compare to. Like, if... So, like, that's... You gotta go to that base, you know? And be like, okay, this is what it's like for each of these instances. How do we get somewhere close to that, you know? But it really does feel like they don't do that. What is going on? Look at that, a corrupted lodestone. A Mordrum lodestone, just like that.
I could outrun a centaur.
The problem with people complaining about the Janther Wilds one being bad is the fact that it was only ever made for convenience for the player, the person who owns the homestead. So I can understand if you invite people in and they hit your nodes. But in all honesty, there is a lot of nodes to go through, so I don't know. Should you let people like be able to harvest the nodes? You know what I mean? Monkey Luffy. Yo, sir, you NA or EU? I'm nah. I'm NA. I could be EU. I don't understand what just happened. Dee Dee, what the frick? Is that the real, will a real Samuel please stand up? Samael. My buddy whispering me, I see what you're doing, I respect it, but I think it's a bad idea. Oh man, that was so good. And he wasn't even on. Then I had to play for serious. Oh my god. This riveting gameplay. You should all show up tomorrow for even better gameplay of watching me die in Guild Wars 1. Because I suck. Grab some Orichalcum. I'm sort of still farming. Putrid Essence. I got credit for an event. I'm 1% stronger. Bam. That's it? I thought there would be a response to me being an A. Back on Twitch, man, when people would come in and be like, are you NA or EU? And you'd say one or the other, there'd be like, oh, awesome, blah, blah, blah. Do you want to do this? Or, oh, well, you suck because you should definitely play EU. That's how it always was on Twitch. And I was just like, really? And then after a while, especially after I got partner, I'd be like, well, I'm playing on NA or I'm playing on EU or whatever. I had 2 accounts, one on NA, one on EU. But man, it really sucked to play on EU. Not because the ping was bad or anything, but people in EU need to calm the fuck down. I mean, like, you're doing a jumping puzzle, you die. No, like, even if it's just along the way for somebody to, like, do it, they won't pick you up. Like, they won't res you. Like, that used to be, like, one of the biggest things I saw in EU is the fact that people would not res you. They would not go out of their way to do it. And, hey, like, they'd pick you up all the time. So I'm used to, like, this, like, community where, like, I got resed all the time. But, like, if I guess it was just like, well, you suck. That was like the mentality. You freaking go do the worm and somebody's trolling you. You're just it was just like, what is going on here? Are you people okay? And then, like, people are always like arguing about like not using English on a quote English server and stuff like that, and I'm just like, there's literally 3 people speaking Spanish. I think they're communicating with someone. You don't have to participate. You don't have to read it. You don't have to, but I guess it was like war, man. Like, you see this guy come in and he'd ask something in French and this guy'd be like, this is an English server. We use English here. Calm down, okay? He didn't come in and say all your mothers are fat, okay? He was simply asking how people were doing. I believe, with my crappy French, I believe he was actually asking if someone needed help with a certain thing. But I was unsure. But after a while, you start to realize it's not everybody in Europe. It's not everybody in Europe. it's a certain group of people. A certain class of people. I'm trying to target vets so I can get that done too. I'm still like 13 away or some shit. And I only need 3 more void. Man, I love farming out here. I don't even have my my farming food on. I'm still getting 2 silver drops, 3 silver drops. Pretty good. Along with all the other shit. Corrupted lodestone. I saw that putrid. Is that all I got? It's a great place to farm those lodestones up. While it's random, you still just get so much other stuff while you're doing this. Tier 6 materials and... Man, the End of Dragons music, great.
All mine.
I don't know how much that stuff's worth. I have 1,100 of it. I didn't even break that bar. I bet. I think I need 9. Nine vets remain. What do you mean invulnerable? That freaking creature had some tech I've never seen. Pulsing invuln. Like we're fighting NF here in PvE land. I got another lodestone. Destroyer this time, worth some more money. He jumped all the way down here and hit me. I would have been like, wow. Okay, 8 vets. No, 9 vets still. Really? I haven't found a vet since I said that? Come here. Did I level? Shit. Oh, but he died. Cool. Well, it died. I swear there's more vets than this. Huh. Dun, dun, dun. Castora has a lot of vets. And yeah, I'm surprised I don't have that done. Eight more. Dun, dun, dun. Remy out here copying me? That's crazy. How dare you take this advice I'm putting publicly on stream that anyone can do, but never does, and then they just try to pretend like they can't do it. But Remy out here doing the work. Get out of here. Ow. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Wow, wow. Casually make twice as much money as he used to. Thanks. Yeah. You're welcome. I noticed that Muckluck made a video showing new players how they make money, and the first thing that I saw that thumbnail was the chicken, and I'm like, hey, that's my strategy. Like, I don't even want to kill them. They're just after me. Some vets out here, right? When do we get to go all the way out there? Rolling empty hills? This guy's definitely got to have the newest expansion. No, it's a fellow Reaper! How many Jadeite have I gotten today? I'm not done with the Jadeite? Where's the Jadeite? Right there. Oh, I still need 3 more nodes? Oh, I never got this one. Still need 2 more nodes? I need 5 more vets. 2 are here. I didn't kill that veteran crab earlier, did I? Where is it? Three more vets! Wow, a salt spray focus drop. Impressive. Worth nothing thanks to the Ecto market crash. Stop doing that. Wow. Should have sold it. Got 1 Elderwood log. Awesome. Thanks, ArenaNet. Change maps. We can get our Jadeite stuff done. Jadeite. Jadeite.
All mine.
All right, last vet. Okay, let's go back to Arborstone.
So this.
Boom, there's the weeklies, 12:30. How many laurels do I have? 12:53.
I'm rich, you know.
Put all of this away. Oh. Open all the blues. Salvage all the blues. Any other crap.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Open all the greens. That'll finish out the other weekly. 1280. Salvage all the greens. Huh.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Salvage all the rares. Nitro. The spear, 38. 69. Nice. Yeah, getting those clovers through the drizzlewood track.
My time is precious.
I need to sell a stack of elderwood. That's all it sells for? I don't know how many clovers I'm up to. 30! I'm up to 30 clovers. Thanks to the extra life bonus and then me boosting it and things like that, I was able to get a bunch of clovers that way. Yeah, I'm only at 25 Mystic Coins. And since we're sort of on the Wizard's Vault... So what do I need to buy? Yeah, so I can grab the Mystic Coins, the clovers. Just get the clovers out of the way. Brings me up to 50 clovers, which is nice. I think the next thing I'll work on is Mystic Coins. But that's what I need a lot of, I think. For what? I don't know. For the future. Obby Shards, Masterwork Essence of Luck, large crafting bag, all crap. Things I won't get. I don't need upgrade extractors. I have over 200 of those. Vision crystals. We needed those for something, but again, not worth it. Revive orbs, maybe. I'll think about it. But I have over a stack of those, so... So pretty much I'll get the transmutation charges, no thanks. But I'm going to grab all of this here, because these turn into spirit shards, and the laurels, and the heavy crafting bags. And that'll be it. But I got everything else out of the way. All done.
What is it?
Sure. Yeah, Drizzlewood trading is... Get the odds. is fantastic, especially since like certain materials have plummeted all the way to the ground, right? So I don't know where thick leather sections are sitting. Yeah, they've come all the way down here, which is really nice. I should probably grab some of those. What do you mean an error? Okay, then fix it. What the frick? Trying to buy what's already been sold. That's not my problem.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, those things used to... They got all the way up into the silver range. But yeah, a lot of stuff, pretty expensive. If you're wondering why this leather bag right here is 400 gold, it's because you can't get them anymore. Pretty sure that's the one, yeah. I'm closing back in on 12,400 gold. Lost a lot of it making the legendary aqua breather. I don't know where I would sit with the spear and stuff at this point. Look at all this luck. Lunar New Year happening next year. Winter's Day, I believe, is next Tuesday. I could be wrong, but that's my prediction. Speculization. Is that a word? It is now. That's what I speculated on that. I don't know why I'm keeping so many of these. 188, nice. But yeah, hey, give me a second. I gotta use the restroom. Be right back. I gotta say that I like the music in the Visions of Eternity. When you can hear it. Bam, bam. Remy, why aren't you doing the beetle racing? Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-dun. I was asking for confirmation. Huh? What are you talking about? Is my thumbnail AI? No. What? I hope not, because if my thumbnail's AI, that means ArenaNet's thumbnail is AI. Yeah, what do I need to do? Am I done? Did I finish everything? I didn't do this. Let's go for it. Wow. Garbage. Okay. Trying to keep the Imperial fragments as low as possible. Because the holidays are coming up and we're going to get a shit ton of those. I'm trying to get ahead of it. Okay, 1 spirit shard's better than what I've been getting, which is 3 tomes of the mentorship, which I don't know why exist in this game. Hold on. Gotta do this. Gotta do this. Am I getting more lucid modes? Is that what's happening? Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Okay. Sell all that. Almost there for the quartz crystal. We're going to be getting more of that during Winter's Day as well. Where did I put my Winter's Day gifts? Right there. So I have a stack plus 81. That's 331 days since the last Winter's Day. Anything I need to cover? Any questions? Anything like that, cubes in chat? Anything that you would like to talk about? Anything you would like me to talk about? Anything you need to have explained? Anything. You'll do it in a bit. Like a bit for YouTube? Ew. Okay. I got some leftover chili cheese fries when I am done here today. It'll be great. The quarterly one? That's a good question. So, I don't know if it'll come out this month, which wouldn't make sense. It's probably January. When's the Lunar New Year? Beginning of February? End of February? Somewhere around February? My guess is it's January. And the next one won't really have a lot of content for me to cover because it's instance content, which I'm not going to play on stream. So that's my guess, January. If they do wait until a festival, it would be during the Lunar New Year. I don't know if they're trying to keep the same cadence they have been doing. So you can pretty much look at the last couple years and then, you know, that's it. The second update, so that'll be the first major update. The second major update I'll definitely cover next year. Oh, they got rid of the guy? What if you got stuff to turn in? The adventure and stuff for this wasn't too bad during the birthday bash, but... Oh, what is the bonus event dailies? Infernal Leap in Mount Maelstrom, Brisbane Wildlands, and South Sun Cove. Fun. Mount Maelstrom seems terrible. I think last time I felt like it was a lot worse than it was until I ran it again a few times. Mount Maelstrom's all about timing the uphill stuff. Mount Maelstrom is a minute 30. It's not a long race. What? The fastest I've ever done it is a minute 22. But this one I think is deceptively hard and easy at the same time. Because it's all about the boost. Because they give you these. And like, the key is to not boost until you're going uphill. I keep saying that, but you're gonna fill, like right now, you're gonna want to boost, but do it right here. And I hit the rock. Huh. Yeah, that's because I boosted again, and I wasn't going uphill. Lol. This is not uphill. Do not fall for it. Don't do it, Zorric! Oh, I can't. Thank God. This is not uphill either. This is still not uphill. Don't do it, Zorric! Zorric! Okay, ArenaNet. It's all over the place. The beetle is not listening to me at all. I'm trying to drift and nothing's happening. You're garbage ass game! Absolutely garbage. I don't know why anybody plays this game. I have no idea why you would partner with this company. There's just no way, no how that you would ever play this fucking game with all this garbage. This is uphill. Still did it in a minute 47. I still got the freaking weekly on this one. See, the reason why though is because it's short. It's still a minute 30. The other one is like 3 fucking minutes. Brisbane is insane. Oh look, I got the scarf, everyone. I don't know what's worth. Hey, I'm trying to do my reward. So, hold on. Bonus events, this one. So, you have to do it 5 times, but... Yeah, again, it's just not the same. It's like nowhere close. It's nowhere close. This is insane. I don't know... But here's my thing. They make you only do 12. There's 13. So you could just do Brisbane 5 times. All right, fair. But my point is, why is the Kessex ones not in there? And still leave it at 12? You know what I mean? Which one did we not do? Diasa Plateau. Oh, let's go do Diasa Plateau. You guys want to see the other shit fest? Man, I hate this race. You barely got gold, but you got gold. Yeah, Char. Absolutely. Oh, new heroes start from December 9th to the 23rd. It's 50% XP boost for all sources, 30% on World vs. World PvP track, and 30% Magic Find. Not bad. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna have to do a lot of World vs. World. I'm gonna need a lot of clovers. Where is the race? Uh-oh. See people coming from this direction. Did I go to the wrong waypoint? So this race is shit. First of all, there's... So... a minute 45. It's deceptive. It's deceptive all the way through. And this one... The reason why I do not think it's worse than Brisbane is because it's so short. Right? You can beat it in less than 2 minutes. Pretty easily, I think. But this one, they had this lamp post right at the beginning. I just ran into everything, but the server didn't know that, so I get to keep most of my speed. And you got to be very careful when you use your speed ups and when you don't. But I'll show you. It's going to get me. I can't remember exactly where it is, but when it happens, you'll know because I'll fucking scream. See, it's being deceptive right now. It's like, oh, look how easy it is. Look how easy it is, right? Whoosh. And that's pretty cool. Man, they did so much of this race right, though. And then, like, I don't know what happened. Got it. And then you're like, yeah, look how awesome I am. Right? And then they're like, oh, obviously I need a boost here. Right there! Right there will fuck you in the face! And you'll have to like it! Right now, I have no idea how I'm ending up the way I am. I just think there's no lag. I literally think I'm saved by the lack of lag. I didn't drift! Well, who needs to drift when you're a god? And there's a bunch of trees and shit here. There's a bunch of stuff you can run into. But I mean, like... Whoosh, gold. When you don't fall for the pitfalls, but it's short. You know what I mean? Like, 2 minutes is like the maximum any of the races should be for gold. Anything past that is just asking for people to fail. I can't even explain what my beetle just did. So I messed up there and I still ended up doing this race. But this one is terrible. When you get caught in the like thing, again, you have to do these 5 times successfully, right? But like you only need silver in each one. Let me grab this. Wait. I just started turning and walking up the wall when I hit the play button. Yeah, I really don't. Yeah, I don't think you're able to explain that because I don't. What? Rolling Racer, Rolling Racer. It's the only one is Brisbane? Ah! Brisbane? Zorric, you can do it. You can do this. Go back to Brisbane. Now is the time! I shouldn't have come out to these races. I should not have come out to these races. You just need silver in these? That's crazy. $235. Wow. Do not boost here. Got what I was doing. Boost! Bouncing all over the place. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. No! Oh, I got fucked by the game! Twice! But you know what I also had? I have the Dragon's End boost. Didn't get gold, but I did get silver. Gold in this one, I don't know, man. Again, if they push that baby back, make a lot of sense. Also, whatever Mango Monk Mutt is, get fucked. I beat you. Both accounts. Man, Boots only has 223 on this one. There is not a lot of leeway. The best I've ever done is nearly 2 minutes and 31 seconds. The other ones I beat by at least more than 5 seconds. You had to untrain myself because they effed up all the mount buttons. What? Anyhow, I did it, everyone. I did it. 8 out of 12. The rest of it's just completing races. But I got silver in all of them. Yippee. I've completed this one twice. Wow. Why does this look so wrong? That's like halfway, right? So we one-shot that one. I think this one too. I think we one-shot all of them but Brisbane. But anyways, this race is terrible. There's just so much you have to remember along the way. There's so many chances to mess up. There's so many places that you can't boost, but you have to boost in certain places. Like, this one by far is the most challenging race, I think, out of all of them, except one race, and that's the Halloween one. The Halloween one is... I don't know. I think I could do the Halloween one more often for gold because it is fast. It's like a minute. This one, again, like 2 minutes and 45 seconds racing is just... It's so long. It's so long. But they should definitely add Kessiks in here. It's a nice, quick, easy way to learn drifting, I think. Let me go out there and do some Kessiks. Can do things intuitively to start with. When did they change all that stuff? I remember when they reset the key bindings, man. People were pissed. 0 seconds. This one. And you just go. I went over it. Oh my goodness, 11 seconds. Fastest I've ever done this one is 10 seconds. What? Boots got this in 6 seconds? Get out of here. I know he had that key ready when he came off that drift. He was ready to go. But anyways, this one really does teach you how to drift. And it's really fast, and I think having one being a freebie is nice. They only give you 1 medallion? Okay, that one gives me 2. 3. Well, I guess in this one, 1 medallion makes more sense. Salvage standard. Give me Ecto! Yeah! We made money. Add Kessiks in. Trying to think if there's anything else. Nah. So the only thing that would be left if I wanted to get that 100 medallions. Each one of these has 10 medallions. That's just it. That's what really sucks. Even some of these that are much easier to do are giving you the same reward as freaking Brisbane. Like 10 racing medallions. Even 5 times in that race for 10 is just, it's so weird. It's like all standardized across the board. Just sucks, dude. South Sun Cove. 5 for the daily. I don't know. But anyways, if I was to do 5 of these, it would definitely be back to Snowden Drifts, Gendaren. And then after that, I'd have to choose 2. Mount Maelstrom. Wait. I don't understand. I did 5 laps? I did 3. Did I do 3? Oh, if you do the race, it counts more? Oh, well. So that's what you got to do. The race. They don't even have to do it 5 times, but you could. That's the case. Definitely get the race. Mount Maelstrom? But yeah, not doing Brisbane. One of my favorite skins in the game. Oh my goodness, he didn't make it. Ramp off. Skip across the water. Oh, ow. Yeah! You guys remember the Grotmar race? Man, water is interesting. If you gain a certain speed, you like go into the water. But anyways, I want some new races. That's what I want. I want races that are instanced. Not on a map, but they could be. I don't want to run into like posts and trees and that kind of thing. I don't want none of that. I want an interesting race. I don't want no stairs or lampposts. I don't want buildings in my way. I want there to be a sky dome. And half the time I tell it to. Yes, I want that too. But I think that would be fixed with instances where you no longer have to worry about your ping getting dropped because some dude decides to wear a back piece of a certain type. See if I can do it. Nope. First of all, you can't even get through there? That's crazy. Oh, that could fit. I've seen The Dark Knight. Wait, the beetle jumps? Oh, but that's also boost. You guys remember The Dark Knight? Damn it. You can do it, I know! Maybe it has to be this one. If that was the real world, as soon as he shot that truck, they would have blasted him to death. Ah! Ah! Okay, well, I didn't die. But anyways, I think the roller beetle could be really cool. The races sort of just don't showcase the fun side. I don't know. The other thing we need for this game is sky scale battles. That would be really cool. But do the race event if you like. I just think it's shallow. I think there's not enough options to avoid just the things people don't like about the event. You know, like when you do like the world boss event, you don't have to do every world boss. You know? They make you do the ones at 15 and 45 after. But then I think, from what I can remember, it's any of the other ones. I'll have to look it back up. But even so, world bosses are world bosses. You know, I'm trying to think the other events they had. PvP, I mean, it's PvP. Then there was, the World versus World is literally just playing World versus World. What other events have they had? I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else. Maybe the biggest problem with this event is there's not enough races in general. Maybe they should open up the holiday ones too. You know? Wouldn't that be interesting? A raceway? This event really isn't worth it? It's not. I mean, unless you really want the other rewards, get your scarf and get out. It should include them all.
It is good to speak with you.
I feel like this is the most shallow of all the events. Like, even the Evan Nashblade thing, like, the rewards were really worth going after, and it was sort of silly. You know? Go dance, do the adventure, go find some scrit out in the open world.
Act with honor. Speak with integrity.
It is only the ones in Central Tyria, if that's what you're talking about, Shar. So, South Sun Cove, Snowden, all that. It doesn't include, like, Grothmar Valley. I'm trying to think where else there were races. Like, beetle races. Like, straight-up beetle races. Yeah, it doesn't have any of the other beetle races. I wonder if I could type in beetle.
time is precious.
Beetle feast. Beetle feed. Beetle juice. What's all of this? I wonder how easy some of this stuff is. Better than the lag fest? The dailies might not be a bad idea. Was it 5, 10, 15? It was 25 a day. That's a good chunk of them. And by doing those dailies, you might end up with the other stuff. A lot of people are probably gonna not enjoy this. Again. I think that was my problem with the event last time, like after it played out for a while. I think I got more comments about this event and like having to do it. And I don't know, you don't have to complete it. Like, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I feel like people feel like they do, especially for the rewards. And it just ends up being like this big giant, like it doesn't feel like an event, you know what I mean? I think it does the reverse of what they're probably looking for. I need to go check the fish.
Act with honor.
Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Everybody give me a moment. I want to go look something up really quick, see if I can find it. Somebody posted something last year. I think it was last year that summed up sort of my feelings on it. I wonder if I can find that and repost it. WoW has really good housing. Hold on. What? Did the event start late today? People are just mad that they started 2 hours late. Joey posted it 2 hours ago. Oh, no. Hold on, they're coming off of Thanksgiving. Everybody calm down. There are things to be mad about, but not posting a roller beetle event is probably them doing you a service. At least 2 hours before Evan's birthday ended. People are like, hey, put it on the goddamn calendar. Where is that calendar? Events. What are you talking about? Oh, it's not on the calendar. You know, it's not on the calendar. Build a boat homestead contest. What the frick? Build these. I like how they have this calendar, but there's like nothing posted. What's this person talking about? Dun, dun, dun. Dun. I'm clicking on shit. Bam. I wonder if people just aren't going to do it this year. Foxtel Cosmetics. Da, da, da. What? Okay. I don't want to go all the way down into the archives. I don't think it would take a while for me to find the posts that I would want to find. How's my Choya Free the Pineapple going? How's that going? Oh no, it's ended. People start posting. Free the Pineapple yesterday. Nice. Nice. There's not enough interest. All right, everybody. Okay. Let's call it. Let's call it. We've been going for 4 hours and 24 minutes. This goes until December 9th. If you'd like to do some racing, established in 2007 in Cantha. Oh, is that going to be up tomorrow? No. When is the roller beetle racing up? Lunar New Year? Ghost Cup. Yes, Ghost Cup, correct. That's its type. Anyhow, goes till December 9th. Enjoy it. Don't enjoy it. It is what it is. Remember, you don't have to do all the achievements. You just have to do 6. And then you don't even have to get silver in all the races. You just got to complete 5 of them. Brisbane's giving you trouble? Go to the forums. Tell them Brisbane sucks. Not the country, Australia city thing. The actual Guild Wars 2 Brisbane race. Whatever they call it. Tropical, whatever. Sucks. Because I really do think it can be improved in a lot of ways. I think where they could really improve it is probably at the end. In all honesty. Why can't we just shoot to the left? Circle back. You know? Why does it have to be a circle? Because if they're like, oh, because it's a race, it has to be circular. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. What's with all the obstacles? What kind of racing we doing here? I don't think I got anything else. Links down below. You'd like to buy the game. I'm an ArenaNet partner. You can do that to help me, blah, 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 that kind of stuff. You'll see the paid stuff when you watch the VOD, if you watch the VOD. I think that's it. We got some achievements in Castora today, which is really nice. How many achievements do I have? 46,858. Winter's Day will bring me up to 46,908 at least. I don't know if I'll break 47,000. You're welcome, Shar. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Dee Midian, thank you for being my mods today. Can't remember if any other mods came out of the lurk, but appreciate you. Remy, Was Galka here? I feel like Galka was here. Anybody else in chat? I appreciate you. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the like. If you got any gripes about roller beating racing, I'm here for you. Discord. Go down to the Guild Wars 2 section and be like, what the fuck is this? And I'll be like, yeah. And then, like, if you're like, how do I get the beetle? It's Living World Season 4. I don't know when it's going on sale again. But I really hope they change this event to have more races. I'm sort of tired, so I'm just here. But that's it. If you missed Shell Diver, which was the other show we had today, yeah, go watch that. It doesn't have a playlist or anything because we 100%ed it, so it's done. The season of collecting joy has started. We will be in Monster Sanctuary starting on Thursday. Hopefully doing a 2-a-day on both Thursday and Friday. We'll see what happens. Wednesday, tomorrow, we will be playing Guild Wars Reforged, which is Guild Wars 1. I suck at it, but we'll be trying to check out all the update stuff and sort of taking a look at it. I don't know when exactly we're going to get started. I'm guessing the release is somewhere around the same time, usually for Guild Wars 2, which would be about 11 a.m. my time. I don't have to get started right away, I don't think, but a lot of people are going to be playing it. New price point on Steam, which is $20. I don't know if Eye of the North is going to change at all or anything. Again, we'll check that out on Steam. But I have the actual launcher and things like that with the expansion for my old account. So, yeah. I don't have a Steam Deck or anything like that, so I can't really showcase that stuff. But I'm sure some of the more hardcore Guild Wars 1 players will be doing that. Some of them, I'm pretty sure they're going to have fresh accounts from through the grapevine and the whispers and that kind of stuff. So be looking forward to that if you're looking for Guild Wars content. I don't play a lot of Guild Wars 1 here because I'm bad and terrible. But we'll do some stuff tomorrow. I don't know exactly what we're going to do. Maybe we'll try to vanquish some areas or something. I don't know. But I don't know if tomorrow's show is going to be long, short, anything like that. But it could go long if it's interesting. But yeah, I'm sort of curious to see how it all works out for Reforged. So we'll see if there's any issues, anything like that tomorrow as well. Because, you know, sometimes on these launch things, there's bugs and stuff that don't happen until you throw it out live. So we'll see. You forgot everything? Yeah. I'll pick it up and be like, oh yeah, I remember this game, blah, blah, blah. Nostalgia pulls me in. And then I start dying again. I go, you know what? It's not worth it, man. Is it worth a title in Guild Wars 2? God walking amongst mere mortals? Please, I have Gulp. Wait, Glub. Dyslexic? Probably. F it. Wait a second. Glub and Gulp aren't the same thing? Oh, Gulpies! That's why it's on my brain. Well, it has Gulpies because he has acid reflex. Can't even reset your mount because you get in combat in the middle of the race. Yes, Ribby, yes you do. See you later, Galka. Ribby. Yeah, correct. Can't combat, have to kill everything, and then you have to go again. Why wasn't that an ability given to all the other mounts? To, like, get back on your mount. You know? Again, Janthera Wild's got it right. You can mount up and mount up and mount up at certain places. I think the race, they should just let you mount back up, but I guess that requires a lot of coding. Ah, that event. Anyhow, I gotta get out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, that make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this week, enjoy your first week of December. I'll be trying my best. We had a lot of fun today with Shell Divers, so I'm hoping to continue that. 23 shows is what I have scheduled. So Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. For all those who are celebrating whatever holiday, just make sure you're eating lots of food, spending time with family, playing lots of video games, okay? Other than that, if you need someone to keep you company as background noise, just yell about roller beetle racing or the fact that the gaming industry is going down the toilet because AI just absolutely wants to destroy your souls. This is the place, you know, the VODs, playlists everywhere. I'm gonna go eat some chili cheese fries. Bye.